Hey, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Just give me a second. Let's put the desktop audio on. And check that the mic is working. Testing. Testing. Yeah, that's working. Okay, there you go. Pardon Spoon for getting first. Okay, plans for today. We are playing some Genshin Impact. Our aim is to be 100%ing the current event that's on, that's ending in like, what, 3 days, I think? Yeah. Homeward, he who caught the wind. So we're going to be aiming to 100% this event in today's stream. I have no clue how long it's going to be. Man. It's going to be an interesting one, though, I think. But first, as always, we're going to be doing our dailies. I've actually been doing dailies pretty much. I want to say like almost every day. At least 5 times a week though, because I've been doing the whole like journey thyself or whatever the event thing's called. What is it called again? To temper thyself and journey for that thing, where you have to go on 5 days a week. Today will be day 3 of this week. So I only know a little bit about it from the special program, but the best way I can explain it is it's that you'll have to see as the start of the game.
I don't mind where we go, as long as
Spoil it, actually. Like, you know, like, all I can say is that based on what I've seen, it looks really fun, the story related to it. And yes, Venti is in it. I think Bark is in it as well. But yeah, it's like all I know is what I saw in the special program, which looked kind of trippy. Is the best way I could put it. It's a very trippy event. But that's probably the only way I could describe it. But yeah, we'll get into it as soon as we can. Shouldn't take too long to complete these quests. Jeez. But yeah, the event looks really fun, and honestly, like, I'm kind of excited to play it because it's an event that I think should be like one of those ones that should be a permanent event. Like a story that you can just continue. Oh, right there. Yeah. But yeah, Venti is in it. It's set in Mondstadt, so it's like all the Mondstadt characters are in it. And I think, if I remember right, I think this is like the main like minigame event. You know how there's always like a major event that has like minigames and battle events associated with it. I think that's this for this update cycle, I believe. Yeah, because they always have like a fairly big event where they have like mini games and like side things to do, like fighting events and other things. I'm pretty sure that's what this event is. Okay, done that, and I think we've got one more left. Ah, another fighting one. But honestly, I'm kind of excited. I don't know how long it is. That's the only thing, like, I don't know is how long the actual event is. I mean, sometimes they're like, you know, you can get them done in a couple of hours. I mean, but then you also have ones where it's like, you know, you're still after like 4 to 5 hours. So I don't know how long it is, but hopefully it'll be fun. Like, that's that done. Let me just claim the rewards. But, yeah.
Ad Astra.
Let's see.
Thank you for
Yeah, I did dailies last night, so the other thing isn't reset yet. And I'm gonna have to remember I need to do the later. Anyway, let's get into the event. This one's gonna be fun, I think. Homeward, he who caught the wind. One day you and Paimon receive an invitation from the Knights of Favonius. And so you return to Mondstadt to take place in a welcome ceremony that feels both familiar and just a little different. Read the invitation letter. Greetings, ordinary knight, traveler and Paimon. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The Wild Hunt threat in Nod-Krai has been neutralized, and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon be given the return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Wait, is this?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's put on auto.
Sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Precious ones. Fleeting moments, precious ones too.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times. Prologue question mark Act 1. The outlier who caught the wind.
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
You're going too fast, Paimon!
Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
105. Why is this saying 105? Geez, Paimon's really going fast.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geovision for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Huh. Must have been my imagination then.
One of those sounded like Alice, but oh god. But Paimon. Why are there jumpy dumpties in the tree?
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
They look like sunsettias, maybe.
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
That's how I clean
Yeah,
this up.
let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on.
Probably not.
turns out not to be
I
event
believe
related,
it's only
we don't even have to have a
accessible
record of what
after
we
a
found.
certain, thing has been completed. That's how most of the events are. Like, you have to complete, like, Leeway, I think, before some of these events are accessible. You know what, Paimon? You got on
Just
Sharper.
compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway,
Emergency
now let's get into it.
food!
We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
Oh, we've got one of the, oh man, a bot message just got caught by the auto mod. My goodness. I love how sometimes it catches it and sometimes it doesn't, so. Oh, man. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Spotter camera, the camera that Paimon carries with her. Use it to record the noteworthy differences you find this time. Oh. It exploded!
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh, wow. That's a statue of the Seven.
You though he started across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too, but I can't tell at this difference. It's definitely not activated when it should be. Go to the Statue of the Seven.
Huh. Paimon's next line was
As we all know,
right. Poetry and language flow like the wind.
Oh man. You understand why I didn't want to say too much about this event?
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven. Okay, I'm unsure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
It's pretty cute though.
And well made, too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
So it's over the top. It's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, we must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
All in good fun though, right?
Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Yeah, that's what Alice wants.
What does that mean?
The fungus, the Bonsetia tree, the statue of Cleve. Then she seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
Really got the power of pyro.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
That's adorable.
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find. Klee can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
Adorable.
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait! I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate. Klee blesses you with happiness.
That's adorable. Oh man, I want to see if we can get a picture of that part.
Have the best day ever, just like I am.
Okay, we gotta try this.
Klee blesses you with happiness.
I get it. Got a bit of it. Cool. And my bit just fell out. Jeez. Let me save it. I don't take screenshots as often as I should in Genshin Star Rail these days. But that's adorable. That might be, unless we find a better thing to screenshot, that might be one of the ones we use for now.
Have the best day ever, just like I am.
So I guess Klee is an Archon.
Go
Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
This is just so cute, though. It's honestly scary how long ago this was for me, anyway. It's like for me, it was I think version 1.5 or 1.6. Like I definitely remember playing 1.6 because that was the first summer event, so it was one of the updates before then. Okay. In between, so it's like, you know, it was after it became available on the PlayStation 4 and before 1.6.
There he is! Back then, Dvalin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
If I was upside down.
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
Think you're gonna take that approach?
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Rip Paimon.
So you were watching us all along. And hold on.
That embarrassing moment, Paimon, is now, like, actually
What a
recorded.
delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
I just confused you. I can't read that fast.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not the idea of a pleasant afternoon.
Alice being put on timeout.
What's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole, you're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Mm-hmm.
We experienced that firsthand in Nod-Krai.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Hey, Mercury. How are you? I hope you're having a great day today.
Pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble.
That's cool.
Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Definitely.
So does Jean know about this or not? I'm starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Fine! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah,
With
interesting.
the expedition in Nod-Krai coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply
Wow.
put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed, the ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
My day's been good. Haven't
Once the
really done
recording is
much yet.
complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out.
Yeah, my day's been fairly good. But, yeah, it's only like, what? So almost 2 o'clock my time, so I haven't really had much of a day so far. Did do a little bit of, I don't know if you'd call it Yu-Gi-Oh! Card organizing, but, what is it? It's a Genesis tournament this coming Saturday, so I've been trying to work out what deck to run. So I did a little bit of that this morning. It went okay. I think the only problem is like I found my Ritual Beast stuff, which I'm like, oh, maybe I should try a Ritual Beast out. And then I realized, well, I still don't have the new stuff. You have to remember that links and pendulums don't exist, so I don't need to worry about those ones. But what was it, Lara? The new level 1, I don't have, and then the spell. And I did check the prices on them, and I'm like, oh, yeah. The spell's not too bad. It's like £2 card, if not a little lower. But Lara, I think is the name, the new one. Still it's £8. I mean, it's cheaper than what it was. I mean, from what I remember when it first came out, it was like a £20 card or something. But yeah, don't even know how the deck runs. It's been a while. Like the most I remember of Ritual Beast is that they can contact fuse, but you could also quick effect contact fuse. So it's like you contact fuse, but then you can chain all the effects and defuse at the same time, so you can kind of like get the effect of summoning and not, and get rid of it and bring the stuff back at the same instance. That's the most I remember from the deck. But I did find a build that looks interesting. The only problem is I just don't have those cards. It's like, I think, what was it? Both of them you run at free, so I'm hoping maybe someone has the Lara I can borrow, but I don't know. Either or. I don't know if I'll be running it this week, because I think there's also a Genesis tournament the week after. I can't fully remember, because it's a bit weird. I think it's Genesis Bliss this week, and then I think there's a Genesis next week, but the week after is one where there's an actual mat available. So it's like, I want to make sure I run a deck that's actually good. That has a chance of winning, if you know what I mean. So, it might not be for this week, probably the week after, I don't know. Either way, that's pretty much been my morning. Waking up, having a bit of food, and doing Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and then streaming. But yeah, we're currently playing an event that's like reenacting parts of our first quest, which is cool.
Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Yeah.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
Yeah, good point,
Itself,
Paimon.
then, will allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs, like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
Honestly, don't change it. Clear's an Archon.
Will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh well. Paimon can't argue with that.
Yeah.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
Nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Oh man. I can't wait for the next summer event. I just hope it becomes a permanent event like the last one. Okay, Nicole.
Dvalin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half.
Jeez, too
I
much
should put another
thinking.
instance if and now the diagnostics are failing. I just don't get it.
Oh, Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
It's the problem when she talks, she's in her mind.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Interesting. So we got a bit of lore about Please Dad. Where's the exit again? Ah, so this is the event area.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
Jeez.
A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
Paimon's sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had
Hi
other
there, how are
ideas.
you? I hope you're having a great
Yes,
day
well,
today.
Those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention,
It's crazy
it's a
to
chance
think
for
the
the people to
expedition will
show
be
them no
over
matter how
soon.
long we've been apart, we're still family.
It's like, back when we first started the game, we heard about the expedition really early on and about, Varka and stuff like that. It's crazy to think, after all these years, we're actually going to have an end to that, portion.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So,
As long as there's
besides the
alcohol
whole
involved.
bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show
Oh,
you.
no. I hope you get better soon.
First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Okay.
Oh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
Yeah. I remember when they first added the that incentive to go on dailies again. I can never remember the name. The Temper Thyself event. And I started doing it when on the first attempt one. I started I think a week or two in, I think. And I remember a couple weeks in my wrist started hurting and I had to start because I play on controller, a PlayStation 5 controller, not a PlayStation 4 controller on my laptop, and I don't know if it's just positioning or what, but after a while of doing that, I started having wrist problems. Luckily it seems to have blown over a little bit for me, but I guess it wasn't used to me going back to doing dailies 5 times a week. But yeah, it's posture is such an important thing when gaming and stuff. And even now, I have to make sure to stretch and stuff, it's when doing these long streams and things like that. Luckily, I mean, I've only had I've had it flare up once more recently, but luckily it hasn't been an ongoing thing, if you know what I mean. But still, I have to make sure I'm careful with how I'm holding my controller and stuff because of it now. I don't want that to flare up again.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not
Ah,
hard to guess who's
okay.
in charge of this one, I'm sure.
Amber, of
Yes,
course.
her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
But yeah, I'll probably like.
There's also a booth
We're
that
trying to
will serve
finish
as
this
a
event in a
reception
single
area
stream,
where
but
people
I'll
can
probably have to take a
relax and
break
chat
at like
with each other.
2 to 3 hour
A few
mark.
simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in
It's
charge
always
of the
good to
drink
have a
stall,
good stretch
but we're
after a
still
while.
working on the menu.
Okay.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey, relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
Rah.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
Jean's questioning things.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't help you there.
You have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
Poor Varka.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
Jeez, that's still
Wanted to check out
bad.
the secret menu. You should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
The outlander who caught the wind, prologue question mark. I love it. Okay, onto the event mini games. All of them should be unlocked, I believe. I've left this till 3 days before the thing ends, so... What do you want to do? We'll do it from left to right, so... Gliding challenge, new heights.
Time with the Spiness taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one.
Vespa. Okay. Okay. We saw a little bit of this in the special program. It's like they've taken the oh man, back when we fought Dvalin in the sky. So we're not gliding, we're guiding. But honestly, I love that because it's something that happened back, like in the original, like the prologue story, but it never got used again. Yeah. Healing items, different stuff. Jeez, okay. This looks fun. Looks like we got 4 to do. Okay. Oh god. It's like 5 stuff. I don't remember it being like this. This is actually kind of difficult. We dodged everything. Oh, now I've got this side on. This is super cool though. Jeez, power up. Luckily, it doesn't seem like you have to be very accurate. As long as you're pointing around them. That's cool though. Okay, hopefully that's 100%ed. That's the only thing when you do the first one. It's hard to know. Oh, we're going straight to the next one. Nice. Might not be able to take them out in the end. Bird controls is a pain. Managed it though, but jeez. Inverted controls, especially out of the blue, is not fun. Mountains. Oh, missed some coins, damn it. I feel that won't matter too much. Okay, that's cool. Well, I got gold, so hopefully that's enough. That's a cool end. Okay, one more after this, I believe. Yeah, this event's cool. Oh goodness, a different side-on perspective. I can only barely see where the bird is.
Welcome Sadie Anderson 1 to the Eternal.
Thank you for the follow. I'm losing track of where the bird is. So smooth. Okay. Going back into a regular view. Okay, cool. Oh, dear. I'm actually taking quite a bit of damage now. Heal, nice. Okay, we've got gold. I missed a coin. Whoops. Oh well, we've already got like gold, so hopefully that's fine. Nice. Exit. I love how it went straight into the next one as well. That was really nice. Because sometimes it's annoying enough to go in, out, sometimes. Challenge rewards. I'm hoping we'll get enough for a 10 pull today, but don't know. Okay. Okay, redeem them all. Nice. Let's do the fighting one, I think, next. Right one's over here. Oh, interesting. So, looks like they've added something where if you do certain things, it will add extra buffs. I'm no good when it comes to fighting events, so I'll just give you a warning on that. They normally give me a headache at the end of the day. So we'll do them next, at least get them out of the way. Okay. Various buffs. We're gonna try. What was it 4,000? Is the max on all of them? Okay, we'll try it on time 4. Swirl reaction. It wants us to try Varka out, so we'll try Varka. Where is mine? So it's swirl reactions. Let's put you in the tier. Let's try that. We get to try Varka out. That'll be cool. I'm trying to pull for him, but I don't know if we have enough to get him.
Enhanced animal module 70. Let me scribe.
A turning point in fate! What? Maria sweeping in! Decay!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah. Fate is upon you. Delve into depth.
Huh?
Why am I feeling like we're doing try?
On me.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Oh, probably because I'm not doing the thing properly, am I? I should have used this, as always I will not be able to. Okay, I need to make sure to actually aim. A little bit more possible. Come on, we're so close. Okay, I know what to do now. We can try again on that one. I know what to do. Ugh.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Story has only just begun! Maria sweeping in!
That's good.
Up the ante! Up the ante! Decay! New life!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
How are we doing worse? I mean, I might just be crazy here, but it feels like we're doing worse. On. Yeah, we're still doing worse. Oh my goodness. Come on, we are so close. Come on, we are so close. Take one more out. There we go, got it. Jeez, man. Ah. Ooh. Okay, let's have a go. Plunging attacks. I'm not the best when it comes to using Veressa.
Stray clouds converge!
One fell swoop! Hero incoming! Ow, ow, ow! Too
No,
Look out below!
Evil conquering! Foreign! Here!
Yeah, we're not doing this. Veressa really is the main DPS, I guess. Okay, so changing the teams again. It's one of those things. You really have to, like, you know, test stuff out. Just trying to think, what do you run with Veressa? Okay, let me have a thing. Just having a stretch. Okay. Um, okay, what do you run to support Veressa? The engine. Yeah, because this is one of the characters I don't have, so it makes it annoying. Uh, Team comps. Okay, so we'll try this. No.
Make way for the... Let the mountain's veins boil!
Ah! Let's move! Quick as a flash! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Too strong!
Heads up! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Stray cloud converge, letting brave names echo!
Ow, ow, ow! Headbutt! Yeah! Ultimate flying kick! Hi! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! On my mark!
Seize the skies! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Charge! Hi!
I think I'm getting.
Clock! Oof! Hero incoming! Look out below! Hi! Headbutt! Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Maximum power! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Come on, so close!
It's justice o'clock!
There we go.
Let the
Got it.
mountain's veins boil! Stray clouds converge! Yeah! Scatter!
Dear me. But yeah, it's like once you got the trick, you can get it done quite easily, but I said I don't use Veressa very often, so I have to like relearn how to use her. Doesn't help the fact I don't have the character normally, but still. Another one done. Fortress of the North. Ooh, got to try out Luna Crystallize. Okay, let me see here then. What was her name again? I've forgotten already. What? Character preview. Zabai. I really wanted Zabai, but we were off by a bit. Okay. Okay, let's see here then. Don't know how to use this character either, so just a warning on that. This might take a few attempts. I mean, it could just be super easy, but...
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
While the light shines bright, light compels you.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Rally!
A new moon rises. Surge.
Can I switch characters?
Go get him, Aiden!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado.
I get to beat up on one of the enemies I despise? Now this is fun.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Press the advantage!
Three moons converge.
Light compels you.
Oh my goodness. Neither of my things are like live.
Lofty
Oh
wisdom will
my
show
goodness.
us the way.
Behold the dawn! Gotta hold fast. Not on my watch. Rally!
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Can I please hit that? My goodness. I just did not want to hit.
Divine light shield
Oh
them.
great.
Everyone,
Well, we've already done it, which is nice.
be gone, shadow of darkness!
Okay.
Charge!
So bad against these, but at least we already did it. Oh man, we were so annoyed if it changed to like more than 12,000. A place where snow formed ranks. Great! Oh, lovely. I love how out of all the they give a 4 stars the trial character. Oh. Well, I guess that happened with the previous two, but still. It's like I have both these characters. Let me check. It's basically just water and ice fuse.
Witness the power of Google. Shadows of life goes on.
Mine to wield.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
This one's actually going to be hard.
Mine to wield.
This one's actually going to be a pain.
Rain cutter.
My aim. So, oh man, this took bad.
Orders received.
Oh, switch character game. I'm just there spamming a button to switch character, and you're just not doing it.
Written in the stars. Life goes on. Rain outlines your fate.
Missed. Yeah, this is gonna be hell. Oh man, this is an example of one that I absolutely hate because it's like giving us the main character to use, but I don't have either of the support characters needed. You have to be careful where I aim these. Oh my god.
Opening box of
How?
Adepti-Trix. Delves into depth. Witness the power of annihilate.
Mine to wield.
Oh, jeez. It's like, you know, Escoffier, you just need that. That's like the main character to go with Skirk, and it doesn't give it to me. Oh, this one's gonna be hell. Oh, no. Mm. Mm. Use both the trial ones. I thought I picked the trial ones for the first one, but.
Let me weave you a verb.
Power.
Orders given. Orders received.
Let me weave you a verse. Mine to wield.
Oh man, sometimes like, hey. Why am I so bad at aiming? And why is this game lagging?
Orders given. Orders received.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Huh? No, my sword.
Okay, we got it this time. Okay, jeez. Oh, that one's done. Interesting. I actually haven't looked at a Cassaris 13 in a while. What does it say? Not Cassaris, what am I talking about? Jeez. My brain sometimes with character names. Chaska. Sweet. Let me see. Because mine's still broken a little bit. Because, I'm on the wrong set. I can try with mine first, and then try a different... We'll try one after if we don't think. So let's go... You... Yeah, I guess. It's hard to know. It's like... I don't have sit like that's like one of the ones like it suggests.
I'm going in.
Three moons converge.
Time to say hello.
Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. Knock him down.
He's free.
Surge.
Huh? Open fire.
Oh, this works quite well.
Go! You're free now!
Dreamers converge.
Take me up! Locked. Knock him down. I'm going in!
Be free!
Locked on!
And we got enough points, so we don't worry about this too much.
Let's run! Open fire! Bullseye!
Okay, wasn't too bad. Okay. Crimson of Moonlight and Lightning. Do I feel like it's going to be Lunar Charged? Okay. We get to try out Flames. What else I want to add to the team? Probably Raiden. I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter too much, I don't think.
Illusion shattered. A new moon rises.
Go claw!
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Fear the dark.
A moonlit night for all.
Observe. Be silent.
Sometimes I just don't know how I miss. Like, literally! How on earth am I missing? Am I just too high up? I don't know.
Three moons converge.
Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Holy crumbs sometimes.
Three moons converge.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
I really need to get some more Lunar-Cha attraction characters. I really do. And it's a pain that none of the 4-star like Nod-Krai characters do Lunar-Cha damage. Like on their own. So the only character I have is Convita, who I still haven't maxed out yet. Hopefully we can do that today. There we go. Done all. We 3-starred them all. We managed to do it. Okay, where's the last one?
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Okay,
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel's Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nod-Krai.
We sure have come a long way. Yeah. Sure come a long way, yeah. Oh, that was a real long time ago.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
I'm not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
In a chat over fine drinks, the traveler will serve as a mixologist between drinks according to the guest requests. Remaining some justice to add what the guest needs. Better to testing the guest. Gather clues from the conversation, enterprise, inspiration for mixing their drinks. Sometimes partial clues cannot lead to accurate conclusions. In some cases, you can associate this clue with other clues. Oh, God. Mixing up two things I hate. Ugh. Well, we'll just have to see how it goes. If it comes to it, we'll have to Google. Library in little... First guess in drink stand. Okay, start mixing. Looks like it was only 4, but just see.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
That's right, your Chuli is in charge.
Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night? Shouldn't that be a thing of the past?
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
So, any particular flavor after?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
The drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. Regenerated Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. Okay. Okay, so milk. And cocoa. I'm looking and reading, and I'm like, you know, tea, then this. Where is cocoa? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. What the hell? That's just... Jeez. That does not look like that. I was looking for something that looked like actual chocolate powder. Jeez. Shake gently. Aromatic goblet. Yeah, this like, you know, we've done stuff similar to this as well in like Star Rail, so.
Here's a Snow-Kissed Dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
Just the recipe and make
Don't
sure you
worry,
know.
there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
Choose a topic you'd like to discuss. Okay, so which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Okay, that sure is a novel approach.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible. Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
Interesting.
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Well, not so well.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
I remember that. It was like part of Sucrose's story quest, I think.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander? You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetal out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
I don't know what fits the bill. Oh my goodness, another bot message. It's nice having the auto mod actually catch some of these. Because then you guys don't even know it's happening.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Okay, milk. Yeah.
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks.
Ah, good.
It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
Your sacrifice is the only phrase I
Speaking of
need.
lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
Sounds lovely.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
That was cute. On to the next one. I'm presuming that was... Okay, scents from another land. Perfumer. Oh, I wonder who this is.
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the
Emily.
honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
Here on vacation?
Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward. I have faith in your choice.
Makes no sense to the room most people. If I create an about his blend of scents, it might make her uncomfortable, and okay, should use a girl with when she scents and try and add a dash of Fontanian flavour too. What's up? Mondstadt take on Lumidos Twilight. Okie so tea, demented juice, and mint. Small pieces. Classic full ones. That one's cool.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
Traveller is like literally a character of many talents, aren't they?
this tastes like a local variant of a Lumidouce Twilight. Am I right?
We're spot on.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
I think you're looking for something more avant-garde.
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Okay. Let progress.
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region.
Okay.
To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
Oh my goodness. Diana fell asleep?
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success, I might add.
Okay. You're clear, so...
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences. Windwheel Aster. The various parts of the Windwheel Aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy. It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too.
I can't wait for summer to come.
One's sense of smell is heightened.
But not even just summer, spring. Like, UK weather recently has just been cold, damp, rainy. I don't even know what.
Particularly powerful impressions.
I mean, we did have a few nice days, like a couple weeks ago, but we only had, like, what, 3 or 4 nice days in a row? And then it's back to being dull and dingy again. Ugh. Cannot wait for spring to finally be here. But that's coming from someone who has hay fever, so... It's like grass pollen is one thing, flower scents is another. All sorts. But yeah, I can't wait for the weather to start warming up. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds. Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences. Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way, I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine.
Oh, okay.
There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance. In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Okay. Process the pets. Add petals. It's okay. Start mixing.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
Okay, so we are adding tea, fruit wine, fermented juice, chopped peppers. Next. Take that off. Okay, and double the glass. Any garnish except for the lemon slice. Let's see how this did.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
I'm surprised in these types of instances, like the bartender, the actual mixologist doesn't try it
In
with
the
us.
language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborn Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance.
Elegant and full of style.
Really? Oh, perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm honored.
Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
That was cute. But they're a little long, these bits, but honestly I don't care because of how intriguing it is to talk with the different characters. Claymore and musket. When I think of musket, I think of the person from Fontaine. I can't remember her name.
So
Oh,
you're
you.
looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning. I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the Court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship exchange. Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these things,
That wasn't the person I was
and
thinking
I'm fairly
of,
skilled
but...
with Claymore, I was chosen as a representative. I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different reports based on the results.
Sounds like you could do something to replenish your energy.
I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Fruit wine. Pussy water. Whole fruits. Okay.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh. Not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Let's check what I decide.
Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
Cool. Distance note.
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
I'm sorry I had to deal with
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
Alright.
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
That sounds pretty convenient.
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god. In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb. You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
Yeah, let's remove the star thing. Yeah.
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle. Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
Oh man, I can't wait for Dorman Port to come into the game.
I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage.
Yeah.
Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Claran to this juice at our post-training banquet. Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin, but also a little nervous. Miss Claran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontainian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Claran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Claran's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything. Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. I sure could do with an energy boost, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail? That definitely matches the description I read in that book. That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Teyvat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor. There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair. Firewater. In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
We found a perfect solution together.
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Very confident. Don't use it. There we go.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Okie dokie. Let's see how this goes. So, firewater. Roma time. That looks pretty. Lemon slice probably would have worked again as well, but...
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors! And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes.
Oh, I did. What you think?
Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true.
I think she's getting drunk.
Can you mix me another?
I'd say Lua lost it in friendly conversation. Drank 3 of them.
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
You are definitely drunk. Screenshot opportunity. Oh, man. I wonder what Traveler's thinking in this moment. I mean, I'm pretty sure she said she could hold her liquor, but she obviously can't if she had 3 and she's now this drunk.
I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
I think maybe I should have gone easy with the fire.
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk.
You
By
sure?
the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss Chlorine, and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Rest in peace, Jean. Oh dear. Jean's gonna have a problem. Especially if Eula goes straight to her. Dear man. Oh, I thought there was 1 left. Jeez, okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6. Sweet and sour and smoky taste of steel. Sword-wielding traveler. It's probably Kazuha, maybe? But no. Ah, no.
Confirmed.
It's Clan.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are.
Hi, Karen.
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Deluxe Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
If that really happened, I wouldn't be able to cope.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that.
Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
Yeah, let me mix your cocktail
Calm
first.
and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Traveler has many a talent. Okay, fire water. Also just alcohol. Caramel and little pieces. Ah! Jeez. My earbud fell out my ear just as it started. Jeez. Shake properly. Hopefully that's still okay. Jeez, man. It's like as soon as it fell out was when it was hovering over the first one. Oh man. First one I failed a little bit. Jeez, that was a pain.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong.
Get some water?
I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
Don't force yourself to drink.
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
It's reasonable.
In fact, according to my intelligence, the captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight to behold. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to.
Another fontaine again.
Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sijui know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume.
Yeah. That sounds like you know her quite well.
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting.
Ah, so.
I've often heard Sijui praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual. She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace. Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course.
Okay.
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of
Yeah, they
Mondstadt.
were.
However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
Why's that?
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
Why the comparison?
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
Okay.
Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet. You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia. But I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Usual hobbies and interests.
When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
Sounds like they treated you to a
I've
feast.
certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations.
Goodness.
To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
Okay, I think we got it. Or not.
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Darn.
All right, I'll make sure I'm mentally prepared. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Okay, fruit wine, caramel, woof.
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in? I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
I'm glad you like it.
Think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer.
Why you ask?
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
Of course, I like to everyone exist. And it's gone.
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
That was cool. I enjoyed that one. Good weather, good mood. So it's strongest fighter.
Huh? Is that Mr. Honorary Knight? Yippee! It's you!
Hey, it's Klee!
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Mr. Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat. You mean this stand isn't already the best? Well, out of all the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knights is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy. Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Klee can hear every word he says.
Brilliant, then you'll be maxed out with Klee.
Get ready for Klee's super amazing order! I'm going fish blasting with Mom soon. Don't tell Master Jean, though.
Oh no.
So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood. I wonder what it'll taste like.
This is adorable. Take tea, caramel, water. Small bits.
Your Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night?
Maybe it's supposed to be a cloudless sky at dusk.
Take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully. Ah, finished! Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5! But one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake. Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. Why don't we decide together, Mr. Honorary Knight? Three square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day, sometimes even 7.
Seriously?
Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
I'd like to try Albedo's cooking
When
sometime.
Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes. It's called rainbow fish jelly.
Great food for a great
Her
adventure.
Chococo crunchy slices are fantastic too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try.
Okay. Likes chocolate.
Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book. Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt.
Nutritious and healthy. Shouldn't have too much sugar. Okay.
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go Fwah! And bounce even higher. It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part
Oh,
of
what
Klee's
Klee is
schedule, too.
learning. Goodness
By my
me.
side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kapling and lights up the ceiling.
Does the ceiling show scenes from the stories?
Yeah! When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in
Aww.
instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary Knight.
That sounds great.
Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy every day.
Yeah. Klee is still one of my favourite characters in the game, and for those who know, it was actually my second 5-star character, I believe. Candy on the table. Candy Bar really looks very special.
Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Dodoko-shaped candy!
Oh, amazing
We
juice.
can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation. That way, you can make your own candy whenever you want.
Thanks for sharing your amazing recipe, Klee.
If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
Shouldn't stay too late. Iced tea with milk. Cool, okay, and then shouldn't have too much sugar. The key likes sweets.
Oh yeah, Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit? Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. They're so round and rolly. Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
Healthy sugar. Start mixing. To improve that drink. Let's mix another one for you.
Ah, that was quick. Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Let's see how this goes. Milk. Aw, that looks adorable.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top!
Oh my goodness, too cute! Still take a screenshot. That actually might be the picture I used for on the for the thumbnail for YouTube.
There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too.
Would you like to taste it?
Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. And peaceful. Oh. You're the best, Mr. Honorary Knight.
How about you choose a name for this drink, please?
Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
What a wonderful name.
Thank you! And thanks for making such a yummy drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet. Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Mr. Honorary Knight. Then, you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time!
Oh man, that was adorable! It's like when Alice comes out, there's no way I'm not gonna get Alice, because I need Alice to pair up with Klee. Last one, the Grandmaster's Composite Challenge. Oh my goodness. Farker managed to escape the room. Maybe. I don't know.
Ah, so Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. When we were discussing the drink stand earlier, I took one look at the menu and could barely contain my excitement. Now, it's finally time to sample the finished products. Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
Are you sure those requirements don't
Of course
clash?
they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance. The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair.
Alright, I'll give it a
That's the
shot.
spirit. Now, show me what you've got.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out. Not bad. You haven't overdone or skimped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes.
Polite? How could it drink be
I
polite?
should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death. That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses. Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic.
Yeah. Got it. It's fair.
I like your style. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago. When I was young, I liked to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls.
Jeez.
As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
Sounds like cool spot.
Indeed, among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt. He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty.
Okay,
After
mint.
Krepis tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Krepis kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept.
Long before I came to
Yes,
Monster.
good old Krepis. Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
I think that other person you mentioned might be Deluxe's dad, but I'm not 100% sure because it's been a while since I read the manga. So the manga shows the instance when Deluxe's dad actually died. I think that's his name, but I'm not 100% sure. That's the one thing. My memory's not the best, and I only read the manga like once, like a couple of years ago.
Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe, the techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence. In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder? Ha ha ha. You catch on quickly. No need to explain further. It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Broken this still up. Yeah. I mean, we know he's missed at least 2, maybe even 3 plus Windride
Pretty
events.
awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails. It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me, and this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all. I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more meat to absorb the blows. So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree? Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts.
Oh, we
and
heard
ended up
about this
passed out
earlier.
on the floor. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
High tolerance for alcohol.
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, There would be some sort of tasting involved.
Cool.
For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other.
That's exactly your style.
It's only a thought. Can't let things get too out of hand.
Yeah, we
If I
don't
were
want
to
the
actually
whole
throw a
town
grand
being
banquet,
drunk.
Jean
My
would come
goodness.
after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Nod-Krai, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty, with serious consequences. Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this rule will gradually spread to everyone in Mondstadt too. Just like firewater and Smedina, these Nod-Krai delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives. Young people need to learn restraint. At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew.
Yeah.
Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like. You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week. Huh? Oh, feel free. Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling I've hit the jackpot.
Oh god. After we actually make something that knocks them out cold. Firewater. This thing and mint. Imagine if he, because Vodka does have that really funny face that he does. Like, imagine. Drink a bit, it almost knocks him off his feet. Mega. Thorny Lake special blend.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
Such a spirited drink. How did you make this? What a burning scent of firewater. Oh, it's as if the very air we're about to ignite. This is more like it. Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through. That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for. That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the Smedina perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity.
It's making my cheeks red because I can't stop smiling.
Created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nod-Krai. Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack. No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddia right away.
I think that was the last one, ironically. Oh, Paimon's back.
Hey there, traveler. All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddia.
Got some great ideas from chatting with everyone.
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time he's been doing this, I believe that someday he has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
Oh no.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like.
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfiddia.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess. Based on your personality, you probably want to introduce the origin of each different cocktail. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills. Even if they can't quite match your work, if they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
Okay. I'm guessing that's the after store. Okay, that's done. Good memory. Yeah, so we've got one other thing to do, and then we can continue with the story. I'll probably need a stretch though before we continue with the story, though.
We made it! Wow!
Or not.
Even Master D-Luke!
Well, Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The
Oh dear.
Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover. starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I have a
Ask
question,
away.
actually. If anyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
Wait!
Interesting.
But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Jeez. Okay. Oh, we were at 3 hours 30-ish. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a good stretch for like 10, 15 minutes or something. We've still got a fair amount to do. We've gone through, I think, all the mini games. There's just one thing left with the Echoes of Memory thing. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna have a break for a bit. Man, I'm back in like, say, 15 minutes. I just need a good stretch. And a bit of fresh air. I could also put my earbud on charge because I don't know how long I have left on it as well. So I have to deal with those other headphones too. Okay, so we're gonna have a small break. Sit. Small break. So, let's see. That, and I actually do need to grab a drink. So, say 15 minutes or so. Let's pin the message. We'll keep the message at 20 minutes for the message, but yeah. Cool. I'm gonna put my earbud on charge, so you probably won't have the desktop audio for a bit. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a bit then. We should be back. Let me get everything working again. So hopefully my earbud's charged up at least a little bit. Okay, let me check that everything else is working. And we can get rid of these. Just gonna check the mic's working. It's working. Okay, it seems to be. Ooh, let me check that the volume's okay. I didn't actually hear it though.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okie dokie, volume's working fine. Good. Okay. Okay, we finished doing the main minigames, I think. So we're just trying to finish off the main story as well as the Echoes of Memory. And then we'll be done with the event. Okay, find 2 discrepancies, find 4 discrepancies. Okay. This should be, I mean, it's like hide and seek, you just have to spot the difference, you know. Mm-hmm.
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no. She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
What would happen if someone tried to claim this sword?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Let's leave the explanations to
Alice's
Nicole.
scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Poor Razor. He actually thought it was actually the sword. I think we already had that one. I mean, that definitely wasn't there before. Hey, Justira, how are you?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd
This is
heard
what
of the
happens when we go
single-handed
through all
sword
the
form of
minigames
Favonius blade
events
work.
first.
But after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
This is a good place to swap.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
Probably not, Clan. When did it start? I don't think it was on last time I played Master Duel. If so, I haven't started it yet. And when's the next time I'm doing Master Duel? It's not this weekend. Yeah, it's Monday, I think. It started yesterday. I haven't started it then. I'll probably be playing some of it on the next time I stream Master Duel, which will be Monday, I believe, off the top of my head. Sadly, busy weekend, if you know what I mean. Mother's Day, Pokemon Go Community Day, Splatoon, not Splatfest, Splatoon, big run event as well. So I've moved Master Duel onto Monday, so hopefully you can have a long stream of that then. It's only by one day, but still. Especially since I have it noted down that it's normally on a Sunday, you know? But yeah, I'll probably be focusing on that on Monday then. Be nice if I could get my new deck working before then. Maybe... If I do an extra long Master Duel stream, I might actually get Melodious built up. Dunno, we'll have to see. Have to see how it goes.
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
Oh man, it's like, you can't use a gun because it'd be unfair. And they're like, no, just you use a gun too, then we'll be in even footing. No, I don't think that's how it works. You're really good with a gun, Clan. And Yulapuri has never even held one. Oh man. Oh, that's good. Recently I've been running Infinite again. Though... Still trying to work out combos, because, like, you know, different things, but, yeah. Had an idea, well, a friend of mine had, for, like, a new Infinite combo, but it works more in the TCG. It's like an alternate workaround since Closed Moon Goddess, the Link 2 is banned in the TCG. But I'm wondering whether or not it could still be used in Master Duel as an alternate, in case it is ever hit. But yeah. Anyway, we're currently playing Genshin at the moment. We're doing this minigame where we have to find things that shouldn't be here. Now that looks like something that shouldn't be here.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Okay, I think we found it all. That's fairly simple. Next, so find 3 discrepancies, find 6. Okay, we've got more to find now. But yeah, I've been trying to build up Melodious for a bit. We are almost there. And when I mean almost, we've got enough SR shards to make up every card. It's just the UR ones we don't have enough of. And we are like, I want to say we're about 60 away from having enough. That's if there's one card I'm at 50-50 on running in the extra. I'm wondering about switching it and another card out for something else. If so, that would mean we'll only need 40 to finish it. But we're slowly getting there. Well then. Do we not have a map for this? Okay. Oh no, Timmy's birds! What happened to Timmy's birds? Oh, teleport waypoint. Am I just misremembering where the teleport waypoint is? Oh no, it's the teleport waypoint, not the one outside. But yeah, hopefully we can do fairly well at the Duelist Cup, because I haven't. It feels like it's been a while since I last did anything Duelist Cup related. Oh yeah, I remember this one from the special program. You're not Catherine. Them just being here. It's very rare we see him. Oh my goodness, voice actors, jeez. Wait, what are you doing?
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure.
I haven't heard this guy talk.
Just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed for magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
So I say original?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet.
No free primos.
Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this job is the one who gives me my daily primo gems, you know?
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
Yeah, would they even be real if made of magic? You're not supposed to be here. That's just depressing.
Huh? Weird. Did monsters always raise boars around here?
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
An Uno reverse happened. So this ball was the sticky honey roast. When you realise where the food comes from.
I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
This world is made of magic, but still, that's depressing. Yes. For two people. Made a camp here.
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait! But there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Oh, Ben.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just...
Ironically, Paimon actually mentioned emergency food earlier.
At this point, right?
The one thing that's cool about this event is that the first little bit of it was like a redoing of like the original, like, you know, when you get to Mondstadt for the first time. Paimon was even quoting like, "Oh, what did I say back then? Oh, wow." And it was only up until we bumped into Venti and Dvalin, mind you, but she did mention emergency food during that sequence at one point. It was really cool, honestly, and it's the same thing I have with Varka, like, you know, back when we first played Mondstadt for the first time, we, you know, during those first few things is when we heard about Varka's quest and all that, and it's crazy to think that after all these years, Varka's quest in Nod-Krai is coming to the end and he'll be back home. Like, it's such a big, strange feeling. And it's the same with how they replayed the first little bit at the beginning of the game. Like, I can't remember the exact version I started on. I do remember 1.6 very well because it was like the first summer event. So it must have been like a version or two before that. But that's like 5 years ago. It's like 4.5 to 5 years ago, and I'm just like, where has the time gone? So it was very surreal seeing the, you know, a reenactment of the opening to Genshin in a way.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui station them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
True, it's not like there's a treasure chest here either.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
I've got one left. Flower shop. Oh, flower shop. We already went past that. I'm surprised about that. So we did that. Diana's down here. You weren't here,
So
Vinegar.
that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here? It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from that land, right? Oh, they're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aw. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey! Then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead!
Adorable. Okay, I just want to check down here then again. 2, 3. With this. Sadly, we can't attack. I'm surprised Timmy ain't here. Like, imagine him surprised if he sees his birds turned into this. Okay, that. I'm just making sure we got everything, so... Monster, tent... 4... Front door, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had no clue. I did not notice this.
Huh? None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt. Wait, Emily? Huh, it's been a while.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
You're in charge of this shop?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants? Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all. I never knew origami flowers could give off a fragrance. Fascinating.
Interesting. Okay, I think I found everything.
Huh. I think I've seen saurian-shaped cookies somewhere before, too. Maybe I should bake some to sell around here.
I'll ask for some Primogems later, and then we can all have some.
Just checking I haven't missed anything. I said they were all near the middling area, you know? On to the last one. Dawn Winery, okay. Oh, it's these guys.
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine. This is awesome.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we can never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
My apologies, but the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there!
Oh, hello, you two.
How did you come to be stationed
Miss
here?
Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
Oh, you're definitely.
Flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. D-Luke was there too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here!
She really put you to work, huh?
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help.
I love that.
Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold, and I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen him. That was back in the second summer event, I believe, where we had it was the Golden Apple Archipelago Mark II, basically. They just altered it up quite a bit. Goodness, that's an old prop, eh?
Another tent? Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kinda like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Yeah, that
Nights
was the
on
first time they
vacation,
went
summer,
to the Golden
sea,
Apple Archipelago.
and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
1.6.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I
Fire
remember.
plus ice.
At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Kaya tried to make ice and D-Luke melted it.
So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nod-Krai is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future.
He obviously doesn't like desk work.
Not that I'm extending an invitation. I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
Count me in.
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it, and it's still never enough. I'd visit the Golden Apple Archipelago again in a heartbeat.
For once, I feel the same.
I remember that update quite well. Which is funny because like that was a long time ago. Like I said, I probably started Genshin 1 or 2 update cycles before then. Not exactly sure. I can tell you when because I got D-Luke from my second 10 pull on the beginner banner. So I can tell you exactly when, but it's one of those things. It's can't do it well here. With this. Cataclysm and Apocalypse. What?
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore.
Yeah, there is a
Adventurers
crystal
aren't
fly
quite
chat,
so
but I
keen
don't
on
use
crystal
it.
flies nowadays.
The times, they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
The times, they are a-changin'.
So it would seem.
Okay, 2 more left. Where's north? One direction we haven't really been in. Okay, that's not supposed to be here.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Good question.
All that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
Should be the last one there.
That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
never seen such a large turtle in my life. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Jean and Diluc mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Oh.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
What should we do with this tent tortoise?
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
Okay, I think that's it. What the secret gotcha stuff? What the hell? Okay, I need to find where the main story's gone. So we finished that off. It's literally just for Union of Artists. Okay. Just make sure we don't lose track now. Okie dokie. Let's see.
Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the Holy Lyre?
Yes, borrow the hell. Are we sure we want to expose this little detail?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier.
Oh, okay.
If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. borrowing, stealing. Leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you're causing trouble then too.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
Yeah, I think Venti's still salty about what happened with Rosalind. I don't know if we even were able to return to the basement. I can't remember. Pretty sure I must have missed, like, treasure
You're just in
chests.
time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical auto-load has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you.
Serious
see, Traveler,
moment
the
with
situation
cartoon
is dire.
fighting going on in
We
the
need to retrieve
background.
the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
What was it? Some of them are doing a
Which
dance
means
battle.
if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it
You
done.
all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then... Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
Ah, I think I'll pass.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
I haven't explored this area in ages.
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and
Yeah, I just want to stay hidden in a corner. That's funny. This makes it so less serious.
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well.
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
Oh, they've
It's no
changed up our
wonder you're
outfit a
known
little
as the
bit.
youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
We're too late!
Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
That's cool. Okay, give us this outfit.
Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Oh, this is fun, but also a bit cringy.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
I mean, I kept up pretty well. Oh, I've got another bot. Luckily, the auto mod has actually caught it again.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
See? Yeah.
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
Of course.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah.
And this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Oh my goodness, all these child characters.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose. Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning. Mona's riddle was as follows. A human never doubts what their eyes see, or rejects the ground beneath their feet. However, things that are taken to be indisputable are often false. So, one must shift one's gaze elsewhere. Perhaps, upward.
I mean, I was gonna do this, but... Oh, whoa, that was supposed to be free! What? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, so we do that. Okay, that's free.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right.
Oh, poor Mika.
I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
There he runs off. Aww.
And off he goes.
I'm gonna turn the brightness up. I cannot see. Jeez, now it's way too bright. Jeez. That's the problem. It's like, you know, the darks are too dark.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone. Man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down
I've gone
the
the
3 Fatui
opposite
with
way.
the crests.
How the hell did I go the wrong way? That's what happens.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Coming here first? I'd reconsider if I were you. Ha! You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Use of force authorized.
Ah! Brace yourselves.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durant.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
Oh,
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
I bet.
On me.
Here.
The Vatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
That's annoying her a bit. Oh, man. Oh, I went too far. So you could just enter a number, but. An exact number. I really should have just used the enter number thing.
That's all. You have to at least make it worth my while. Good enough for me. Gotta know when to fold, right? All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nod-Krai. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass, after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Okay, one more left.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started! Okay, you win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatous. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True! Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatous costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy, and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Yeah, the delusions might also be involved somehow.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Aww, that's a nice reference.
That's what friends are for, right?
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Aww.
Alright, we've got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Yeah, me, the bad luck is alright. Yeah, man.
Mika! We have the crests!
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh dear. Actually, we didn't talk to you. That's good too.
Best of luck up there.
Okay, just best of luck. Guess it just goes up, down, up, down, up, down.
Huh? Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up!
You're surprised by your own trap.
I wasn't the one who designed it! All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
We beat up the person in front of us.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand! Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us!
Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce!
On me.
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
On me. Maria sweeping in. Up the ante.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Be upon all.
Wind, hear me.
Go and fled! Time for takeoff.
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Yeah.
Where's Oz gone? So confused. Ah. Somehow completely missed where he was. Strange. I don't know how I somehow lost track.
I give up. Just don't hit me. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Oh.
Ah, it's open.
Oh, well done, Paimon.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
What an amazing beatdown. A poke.
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Oh, well, that was cute. Oh, I'm getting tired there. 5 hours. All the actors return to the real world. Varka has the good hunter staff set up a banquet. Nice.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Varka was talking about?
So we got to try out after all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Will do.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
I just noticed you seemed a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone leads in their own way.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together like this.
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
Return of an expedition force is a good thing. You just earned to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
Venti's
Well,
not.
to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Venti doesn't seem to care. I'm surprised the thing didn't break or something. I mean, think about it. Like, you know, this, we would probably guess this is just stone, maybe concrete. There'd probably be metal wires going through it, but even still, like, you know, you've got the thin arms going out. I'm surprised it won't break at some point. Man, I remember climbing this thing a long time ago. I remember this was like when Venti's story quest ended too.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
This is quite the spot.
Well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Also, it does feel like home.
You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
Where things began for me. Still, she's more important to me than any specific
I get that.
place.
The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I didn't even know I could do that until
I
that
suppose
moment.
Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
I guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
I have a few things to say about that.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? Well, I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
So this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do.
No alcohol
Grape
up here.
juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract even more attention?
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyro-Gnosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
That's actually a good point. Like,
you wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
oh, Venti's still salty about it.
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Venti's just salty
Her
on you.
harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
Yeah, I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Nod-Krai. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Thank you, Bo.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will, thank you.
Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. Still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. I think we still got a bit more left to do.
Dun dun dun!
Hold on.
Dun dun dun!
Oh my god. Oh dear. Why do I have a feeling someone's gonna be in big trouble? I know Clee said that they were gonna go fish blasting, but Jean finds out. Oh no. Another screenshot, sorry. Oh no.
Da da da!
Oh no. Rest in peace, fish.
This is so fun, Mom!
so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
And you wondered where Klee got it from.
When can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Why do I feel like when tomorrow comes, there's gonna be lots of like explosions and like people getting into trouble? So I think this next part of the story is the last little bit, unless there's an after story, which I have no clue about, so don't ask me. Yeah, this is gonna be 6-hour stream plus, I think. Oh, I'm glad I took a break at some point. Oh, let's just hope my headphones last. Yeah, that's clear. Yeah.
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2! Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the abyss.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of Dotori's scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic after all.
Yeah.
Guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
What was today's story meant to be
The
again?
part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Yeah, just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos, so I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
If we do have to fight Dvalin again, I hope they give him a bit extra HP. That's the one thing. It's kind of scary, the HP inflation between beginning of Mondstadt and, like, later game areas like Nod-Krai and that land. Like, some of the enemies, like, that you can just find wandering around will just have the same amount of HP as Dvalin had, which is a boss.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
The bubble must be highly unstable right now.
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
We should go help him.
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Think you can get away?
Together with some communication and control functions, and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elements and devices should prove useful in a pinch. Be sure to use them when things get difficult.
take off. All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
The story's all messed up now.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Yeah.
Good point. Let's go!
That's not good.
Look! It's the Volin! Is it just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so I can purify it.
This degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be.
But first we should find it.
Monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
I'm healing items.
Let's play! Here we go! Think you can get away?
I'm no good with Pyro Traveler.
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Look! It's Jean!
Oh dear!
Barbados, guide us.
takeoff. Here we go. Go and splash!
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Barca, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together. Right. I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go! Hey, D-Luke is over there.
Okay.
Yahoo!
Think you can get away?
I swear by my sword!
Go and splash!
Verdict is... Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
No.
Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Barca? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Wouldn't gliding be better? Time for takeoff.
Go and splash!
Barbados, guide us.
Time for retribution!
Okay. So we don't really need the healing items now that we've got Jean.
Think you can get away?
Verdict is...
happened? Hear me.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, here we go.
Barbados, guide us.
At least we have a
Time
healer.
for
It could be
takeoff.
worse.
Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
I cannot give up.
Oh my goodness! Jean getting bodied! Well, so much for a healer! Jeez! Jean just getting absolutely bodied there.
Think we can get away?
It's like all I was trying to do was like get her up to use her skill. Just try and keep away from it. Jeez.
Winterglut, how rude!
Verdict is...
Huh? What happened?
Waka happened?
The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Made a like I did hear something about a statue breaking, but and of course I mentioned about us being, you know, with how many people were on the statue for it to break, but come on. Wasn't expecting it to actually break. Barker cut the damn thing in half! Well, I'm presuming Barker did. Jeez.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Time for takeoff.
Time for retribution!
I swear by my sword!
Maria sweeping in!
Yeah, man.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that.
Whoa.
Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other.
Hmm.
But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it.
And because we
And so,
didn't.
Because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
Poor Venti.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
Oh, and here's where it starts running out of battery. Okay.
This is it. Ready, everyone?
Nope, I'm not. My headset's running out of battery. Let me see. I have the other side, but of course the other side doesn't work very well because it's like, you know, got issues. But let's see if this works today. Ugh. Come on. Oh, so close. I can... Stuttering, man. Oh! I've got it! If I stay like this... Just need to not move my head very much.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the
I said,
mournful cries of this liar, tainted and
hopefully
defiled,
he has more
summon
HP.
the familiar now utterly warped.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Very glitchy.
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot. Let's play!
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
We're giving him an abyss, star. Why do I feel like his HP is going down a little bit fast?
One more to go.
Too bad. Interesting. Different. Normally the flux destroys the platforms.
Brace yourselves!
Thunder!
On me.
Verdict is...
Round two, eh?
Barbados, guide us.
On me.
Time to switch positions.
Great, got glitched out!
Retribution!
Think you can get away? Here we go. Pulling up.
Off the ante! Charge!
I swear by my sword.
Burn! Off the ante!
There we go.
Thanks, Gene.
Ooh. Jeez. Oh, the real Dvalin's here.
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Switching out a little bit. He heard the song, throw him in the bubble. Oh no, it's glitching out a little bit. No! My goodness, this fight.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
This is such a long cutscene as well. Jeez, my laptop is not handling this very well. Oh no, come on. Not handling this very well at all. Do it, Barker.
La la la!
Let's please. Oh! I'm on!
I'm here to play!
I kicked out the window. So what was it? Traveler took a headbutt so Paimon headbutted the Traveler, kicked Varka in the face, and Dvalin literally went flying out of the window into a pond. The hell have I just watched? The bubble crisis is resolved without incident, while Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any recurrence of problems. Clee doesn't notice a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Now the only issue left for the night's survivor might be the window to Valin broke. You're just a citizen outside, you know, wandering around and you just see Valin fall out to go through the window.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Clee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more! You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
Still got questions for Alice.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice was going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
I need to put my... Okay, I need to fix it. Let's set this side for, my earphones do not work. It's so annoying. So every time they try to fall out, I can't just push them back in because then the music will go. There we go. One hit, and now.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Clee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experienced, that was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nod-Krai at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
Yeah, something else. The abyssal power and spectacle was far too real.
You're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. You're
like a
intuition is
hope,
spot on,
sir.
traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
Hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Turn cross swords to the abyss mountain onto the
Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh
dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
You did it first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Generations of the Soul of the Dragon of Freedom. If I remember right, I saw a thing say we need to check the confinement area. Apparently they're in there. They actually are in there. I need to go check if this is true or not. It's this one over here. God. Listen.
Here, I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy. It's all his fault Daddy couldn't make it back this time.
That big meanie! We should blow him up!
That's right, he is a big meanie. But thanks to the honorary...
Oh, they talk about Dottore?
He's not going to be
I mean, he was
trouble
messing
anymore.
around with the world border and stuff, wasn't he?
Here, I'll draw him for you.
So she drew.
This is the bad
So
guy
she
who made
drew
a whole
Dottore,
bunch of
so
trouble
now
for Daddy.
Clee
It's all
now
his
has a
fault Daddy couldn't
target.
make it back this time.
For, you know. Yeah.
That's right, he is
Honestly,
a
Clee
big
versus
meanie.
Dottore, we
But
need to
thanks
see
the
that fight.
honorary knight and his friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore.
The honorary knight is the best!
It's funny how Alice is sent to solitary confinement too. And I need to check. Is the window broken still?
Looks like it's been fixed already!
I was about to say! It's already been fixed!
That explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
He went
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of magic in itself.
Yeah, good
Thanks
point.
for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
Did he fix the sword in the ceiling? No, that's still there. Aw, I wanted to see a hole in the window. Let's see what we got. It's just gone past 6 hours too. Okay, so my first ever weapon skin, because I'm not strong enough to do the stupid, I don't even know what you call it thing. Will I use it? Probably not. I think that's all done. Yeah, it's all done. Don't know if D-Luke or the rest are elsewhere. I have no clue. I can have a quick look. What was this story again called? It was Homeward something. Event guide. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. So it's mainly checking to see whether there's any characters we can like talk to afterwards, like, you know, interacting with solitary confinement, you know, for example, like that. Let's have a look. Okay, here we go. What's everyone doing after the crisis is resolved? Ooh, good question. Yeah, nothing like a timeout session to give. Oh god. We've only got that one about Alice. We'll check down by where the event stuff is held. That's down here. Anyone around here? Don't see anything there. Yeah, I don't know. It's like even there's a Reddit post asking about it, and the only one they have is like, you know, mentioning about, you know, Alison Klee being in detention. You check the pubs, I guess, just to see whether there's anyone around. It's 6 hours, but I wanted. We're not going to be doing any Nod-Krai exploration. We'll have to do that next.
Oh, which should I choose?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Anyway, I enjoyed that story, and that cutscene at the end, that's probably the longest cutscene I've ever, like, seen in Genshin, and it's kind of sad that the computer was just barely managing it. That's what happens when you stream for 6 hours plus and have issues. Okay, let's see. I want to do some stuff. Let me double check here. Synergen Onslaught, that's something. So, Synergen Onslaught. We're just gonna do some, like, small things just to finish up. So, Synergen Onslaught. I'm pretty sure Spiral Abyss hasn't reset yet, so it's just Synergen Onslaught then. It's just Synergen Onslaught, and then I think.
It's raining.
Trying to remember. I'll have a look at my notes for upcoming events. But I'm presuming there'll be another event for next week. Yeah, we have to finish. I don't enjoy Synergen Onslaughts. That's why I don't remember to do it very often. Oh, and that reminded me, I was gonna finish Columbina today. We can try. We could do that quickly, as long as we don't I don't think we'll accidentally start something, but I just want to get Combina up to whatever level.
Stay.
One with nature.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Leave it to me! Okay! You luck!
The wind knows it.
Watch out!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Stay back! Story has only fallen leaves. Adorn my night! The wind knows me. Devouring claw!
So true.
Lament for the end!
Okay, that's done. I don't even remember what this thing was set as. Okay, dokie. Oh my goodness, another bot message. Jeez. I really should just deny them, but the problem is, it's like, if anyone uses anything, or even like chats about, like talking about how bad they are, then they might get hit by the auto mod. I don't know what's worse. We need those two, and then I've already fought this thing once, so I have no clue.
Surge, shine down. Oz, reveal thyself. Illusion. Delved into destiny. Now you shall perish. Rumors converge. Surge. Shine down. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Decided by destiny. Ha! By royal decree. A new moon rises.
Did fairly well. Quicker than the other team. Well, I don't want to challenge again, damn it! This always happens to me. I always press the wrong damn button. Actually, ice doesn't work with you. Because we don't have, like, a cryo-lunar reaction yet, do we? Just have to go back. I really need to get, Escoffier at some point. Eventually.
Rain outlines your extinguish. Shadows of fate. Let me read you a verse. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
sacred name, fortune preserve. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Extinguish.
Mine to wield.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Decided by destiny.
There we go. Damn it, I pressed it again. Okay, we'll just have to exit out and make sure I press... Oh! Standard challenge. And make sure I press circle this time. Hey,
Covered
that's
my ears when I saw the
fine.
flash.
And then I said, try and get you up. I'm very close to like getting you up. It's like literally just these and cryo slimes, I think. Oh, and these apparently. God. Okay, let's do this one first. Go to collect. Hopefully we can get... We only need like a few more of these. Then we need slimes. It's like I wasn't able to do it because I didn't want to accidentally start like
Finally, the rain has stopped.
the what do you call it? The oh no, the one stack quest by accident. It's like that's the one thing I'm always scared of is accidentally starting something. So you can just not enough. Yeah. So I could get it from the exchange. I don't really like doing it though. So let's see. This is gonna be fun. Beating up slimes for a little bit, man. It is funny though. It's like the ones I have so little of are like slimes and what else? Oh yeah, the Samichils, the ones that are like, you know, the ones that have like the some in the rain and stuff.
Everybody stand back.
It's like kind of funny that they're the only ones I just don't have many resources for. Lovely, I get one slime concentrate.
Stay back. Attack! That's the way.
I get one slime concentrate. Wow, this is going wow.
This one's got your name on it.
What did I miss?
Watch out.
A turning point in fate!
Yeah. It's like, how many do we even need? Like, it's a fair amount, right? Well, 6. We got enough to make 1 so far. Yeah, I just want to do this before we end stream for the day. Oh, this is a lot. You'd like to think I'd get quite a bit in here.
This ancient power.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
Okay. We got 1 and we can craft 2, so we need 3 more. This isn't even including the fact that she needs it for her talents. We're on the correct layer. Looks at it, or close to it.
Come into being. Stay back.
Oh, there they are.
Stay back.
Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Ha.
A turning point in fate. Stay back.
Sometimes I think I should just upgrade my world level, just so I can get, like, extra resources and stuff, but at the same time, like, certain bosses I have difficulty on my own and stuff. Like, especially on the main story ones. And I'm trying not to. One of these out here that I haven't done yet? Aw, man. I swear. I'll not need this, yeah.
Ooh,
Find randomly.
It's so pretty.
Further down.
This.
I'm going in!
The story has only just begun.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out! Ah!
Now then.
Stay back. Witness my great undertaking.
Feeling lucky?
A turning point in fate.
Is that enough? No, we got a craftable. Okay, we need 1 more. Need enough to craft 1 more.
Leave it to me.
Still not enough. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that looks like annoying to get to. Jeez. We'll go for the one higher up, I think. As in, you know, it'll be easier to go lower if we do need another one, then climb even further up. Yeah, hey, what's up? Yeah, we're beating up slimes at the moment. Oh my goodness. Stamina.
Y0, what's up? Cheered.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hope your day's been good. Where are we getting targeted from? Jeez, guys. We're beating up slime at the moment because Columbina needs it for her ascension. Please carry on. We got enough now, yay! Now I just need 2 more of the blue gem things. Yeah, thank you so much for the 100 bits, yo, what's up? I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here then. We need to go... I'm trying to think. Just do... This fight drops them, right? Drops them in ice ones. Yeah, we can just do this. We'll just battle this boss a few more times. Hopefully we'll have enough. Where are we on the amounts at the moment, mind you? We've got 0 craftable now. We can convert some if need be.
Off we go!
But yeah, let's see.
Coming to be! A proper send-down! I'm feeling lucky! Stop that! Decay! New life! Get out of here! Feel this ancient power! Hey there! Feeling lucky? I'm going in! Watch out! Attack! Feeling lucky?
Oh, the phone's about to die, one sec. Charging wire. Dear me. Not even my phone realised how long of a stream this was gonna be. It's gonna hit, like, actually 7 hours at this rate. Oh, of course, turned to mute as soon as you can. I'm gonna have to heal.
Watch out! Everybody stand back! Okay! New life! Get out of here!
really didn't want to use that ult, but okay. Oh, we already. Ah, it's probably because I've been on earlier. Saw one thing of these. Okay, let's see. Is that enough to create one or not? If we can create one, I can like. Nah. Let's see if we can craft some then. Well, actually, let me double check. Where are we at with things, resin? We got enough for one more. So we'll do one more fight here.
First point.
Watch out!
Witness my great undertaking. Believe it's me.
Damn it!
I'm going in! Attack! That's me a little lucky. Get out of here!
Come as a bee.
Watch out! Me a little lucky.
A turning point in. Stay back.
That's not everybody stand back.
Feel the same power.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Proper send-up from the Stina with love. Watch out!
Stay back. Kane, new life.
Get out of here!
Okay, let's go to. Yes, yeah, that's not where I'll be going recently.
Add Astra.
Okay, so we need water ones, so changes fire to water. I thought it's the one over. No, you should be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to craft the slime stuff up. Dear me. Should have exactly the right amount. And then it's gonna be fun trying to get her talents up. Ugh. I'm one off? What the hell? Strange. I should have enough now, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I now hold the threads of fate in my hands. From now on, the new moon shall watch over and illuminate the world below.
Have a look. Still working on her artifact set. So far, I think her HP and attack sets are fine. She needs HP, but I want to have like crit rate or crit damage on her. But this is like a ult, and then I would like a crit rate with crit damage on for her thing. Because she has like too much crit damage and no crit rate at the moment. And of course, more slime killing another time. That's gonna be fun.
I want to say.
Before we end, let me see how many stuff did we get. We got enough for another 10 full.
Every footnote before I turn to the next one.
Let's climb Venti's statue. Let's see if we can pull the book. My ability to climb. It's failing! Jeez. Okay, let's see if we can get Varka then. I do have a thing. I can buy one of these. Okay, I'm gonna check history because we are very close to it. Gee, that was glitchy. Jeez. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so that's 60. 13, 14, that's 70. 70 exactly. I think 90 is hard pity if I remember right. We also have to win the 50-50 too. If we... yeah. So cross fingers. Come on, we can get it! Okay, we got 5-star. Is it the one we wanting? And it isn't this time, Ari. Typical. I guess no Varka for us this update. Jeez. Guess Venti didn't give us the luck since, you know... Whoa, what the hell? And with that, I think, I should probably think about ending soon. Jeez, what the hell happened there? Constellation. Yeah, I think my laptop is on death's doors when it comes to this, and we're almost at 7 hours, so I think we're gonna take that as an opportunity to probably end stream. Oh dear. Glitchiness is continuing. Anyway, I believe we've 100%ed that event. Everything's got a tick next to it, so I'm saying, yeah. done the temper thyself for the day. Okay, so where are my notes? Okay, here we are. So there are 2 events that I know of that we haven't done yet, that they haven't started yet. Let me just check. What is this? It is Luna 5 events. Kingsman. So, Sightseeing with Friends starts apparently on the 16th. So that'll be the next, and ends on the 26th. And then Operation Stronghold starts on the 23rd, ends on the 2nd of April. Okay. Where's that in diary wise? So next Monday is when the next one starts, and it ends on the 26th. So we'll probably do that one probably on Monday. I want to do an extra stream for, so that'll be Monday, and then the other event ends on the 2nd. So we'll probably do that one on I'm gonna say Friday? The week after? Yeah. Because special program will be one of the Fridays coming up, won't it? Either way. There might be a Genshin stream next week. I don't know. Feels like it. It's either going to be next week or the week after. And I do want to, after we finish the event, explore more of this Nod-Krai area, because we have not completed. So we've completed Nicole's bit. We have not completed this one, and then we haven't even started this one. So stuff to do, as they say. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream here. It's good to know that I haven't missed any of the events. Before we fully end, I do want to thank Yo What's Up for gifting, what was it, 100 bits earlier. Thank you so much. And yeah, let me reload the app and bring the raid messages up. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. It's definitely been a long one, so I'm definitely going to need a long break. A good break. Here's the one for followers, and here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. Plus, I have a YouTube channel where we post the VODs, YouTube shorts, and shiny hunting clips. We're also doing a Pikmin 2 playthrough over there, which I need to update, which eventually I will. I'm hoping for other stuff as well at some point, though I might make a separate thing for it, I'm not sure. And, of course, I also have a throne if you want to support me elsewhere as well. Okie dokie, let's bring Twitch back up and see who's online to raid. Definitely need a good break after this. I mean, I did take a break at the 3-hour 30 mark, you know, but still. Good stretch. Maybe a cup of tea, I don't know. I need something to wake me up a bit more. Stream manager, raid channel. Dino Nugget is streaming at the moment. We don't get to catch them very often, so we'll go raid there. Looks like they're doing an art stream. Cute phone background art. Ooh. Let's go send the raid their way. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I do apologise it being so long, but I hope everyone enjoyed it. Oh man, all I know I'm extra tired. Maybe I'll probably take a lie down, cup of tea, watch some YouTube, and then try work on my Genesis deck for Saturday. Really don't know what to play. I have found some stuff out. Like I said, I sorted through a few of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards the other day. Hopefully I don't need to think of like, oh, I need this other card, I think I have it here and I have to look through everything again. I really hope that doesn't happen. Looking through Yu-Gi-Oh cards is painful sometimes. But yeah, I have no clue what I'm gonna run. I have like a few different decks I want to try, but I just don't know. Ah, man. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Looks like we're about to raid out any second now, so I hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all, bye!